situation, but you have the right one. When things was nice and your legs was in the sky, how come you don't realize you was a side piece? When things was sweet and you're playing hide and seek, how come you don't want to meet? Girl, you're for the streets. Don't bother wifey with side girl problems. Don't bother wifey with side girl problems. Because baby, I cannot solve them. Don't bother wifey with side girl problems. Take joke and go, take joke and leave, take joke and don't bother me. Don't come to me as a woman. Take joke and leave, take joke and let me be. Don't come to me as a woman. All of a sudden, want to sit down and chat like nothing had happened. After you bust up your meat like mutton, greedy and glutton, and done press all the button. Not to say I defending man, but everybody know man is man. There is only that one, and in this situation, when things was nice and you're bouncing in the ride, how come it don't cross your mind? I was the wifey. When things was sweet and you're playing hide and seek, how come you don't ask to meet? Girl, you're for the streets. Don't bother wifey with side girl problems. Don't bother wifey with side girl problems. Because baby, I cannot solve them. Don't bother wifey with side girl problems. Take joke and go, take joke and leave, take joke and don't bother me. Don't come to me as a woman. Take joke and leave, take joke and let me be. Don't come to me as a bother wifey with side girl problems. Don't bother wifey with side girl problems. Because baby, I cannot solve them. Don't bother wifey with side girl problems. Take joke and go, take joke and leave, take joke and don't bother me. Don't come to me as a woman. Take joke and leave, take joke and let me be. Don't come to me as a woman.
Ay, papi.
Na 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 na. Oh yeah 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 yeah. No, I know they go vex when I say I done. All she friends them go say how come. She fooling herself if she feel like dung. 'Cause I and me went out to have some fun. After all the games you play, after all the games you telling me to stay, you got to be joked out all the things you done to me. Boy, Lord, even a blind man could see. Wow, I should be single and free. pressure bumpers in here, I must get damn lucky. Sometimes a little rejection does come normally. It's up to you if you want to take it personally. Between me and you, yeah, bumper they speaking the truth, yeah. That's why you cannot be too scared. Sometimes they look back easy past. It have some girl as stylish as what? Oh my God, oh she pumpkin fat. I want to get divided in that, but baby, you got to stop that. If she turn back and watch her, and now I still continue, just know that now I get validated. That means it's valid. If she turn wrong and watch her, and this sickness continue, just know that now I get validated. Do waste no time, just start to wine. Come in little closer, hold she hand. Wine. Right now you got full permission to wine. Make use of your time, yeah. Your time, yeah. Penguin said, woman no like soft man. You don't make that mistake. Go brave and get on like you in grave. Just apply all of the pressure you could, cause she make she amazed. Between me and you, yeah, bumper they speaking the truth, yeah. That's why you cannot be too scared. Sometimes they look back easy past. It have some girl as stylish as what? Oh my God, oh she pumpkin fat. I want to get divided in that, but baby, you got to stop that. If she turn back and watch her, and now I still continue, just know that now I get validated. That means it's valid. If she turn wrong and watch her, and this sickness continue, just know that now I get validated. Do waste no time, just start to wine. Come in little closer, hold she hand. Wine. Right now you got full permission to wine. Make use of your time, yeah. Your time, yeah.
Find me on the road, yeah. And this my song you like, yeah. We don't leave it, no. We don't leave it, no. We don't leave it, no. You can find me on the road for carnival. Give me vibes, give me space, give me room. Plenty place on my canal. Give me the rhythm and the vibes, but I say on the road for carnival. Watch how the girl them a whining. So them a move it up in time. Feel so good I can't get it off of my name. Party swinging nice. Everybody high. The promoter grab the mic. Now everyone's surprised. Please don't cut with time. We feel to bump and grind. If it's mass they want, fight they want, check me. This session going till sun up. We not leaving. Party for night till sun up. We not leaving. Till we see the rise of the sun. It's like overtime. The party bouncing in overdrive. People jumping the overdrive. Oh yeah. Check the fat mileage. We've been doing this for years and years. Take a drink with my friend and them. Head bad problem. So don't tell me the bet was so lit last night. When I wake I drink out my hotel fee. Shame on me. In the middle of the mass. That's the place where I'll be. You can find me on the road for carnival. Give me vibes, give me space, give me room. Plenty place on my canal. Give me the rhythm and the vibes, but I say on the road for carnival. Watch how the girl them a whining. So them a move it up in time. Feel so good I can't get it off in my head. Party swinging nice. Everybody high. The promoter grab the mic. Now everyone's surprised. Please don't cut with time. We feel to bump and grind. If it's mass they want, fight they want, check me. This session going till sun up. We not leaving. Party for night till sun up. We not leaving. Till we see the rise of the sun. It's like overtime. The party bouncing in overdrive. People jumping the overdrive. Oh yeah. Don't give we a slice of the mass. We want all of the mass. Put the country on tongue. We sure to lockdown when we under we sauce. Don't tell me the fete was so lit last night. When I wake I drink out my hotel fee. Shame on me. In the middle of the mass. You can find me on the road for carnival. Give me vibes, give me space, give me room. Plenty place on my canal. Give me the rhythm and the vibes, but I say on the road for carnival. Watch how the girl them a whining. So them a move it up in time. Feel so good I can't get it off in my head. Party swinging nice. Everybody high. The promoter grab the mic. Now everyone's surprised. Please don't cut with time. We feel to bump
and taking me to a place where I can be myself. Put my heart at ease and my mind in a state where I can feel like myself. You could find me front stage, living a fantasy. This feel like my birthday, with so much I got wrong me. Taking over the highway, it's me and my family. Causing bacchanal, meet me on the carousel. Since you been morning, my shoes mess up, all of my clothes tear up. Everybody come down, let me jump up. Come down, let me jump up. Yes, all of my shoes mess up, and all of my clothes tear up. Everyone come down, let me jump up. Everybody come down, let me jump up. In the heart of Panoa, crossing plenty bacchanal. Somewhere in the capital, crossing plenty bacchanal. Oh, man, I work so hard every day. Life's been life in these days, so I deserve to spoil myself. Evidence of joy on my face as a child out to play, 'cause I can't help myself. You could find me front stage, living a fantasy. This feel like my birthday, with so much I got wrong me. Taking over the highway, it's me and my family. Causing bacchanal, meet me on the carousel. Since you been morning, my shoes mess up, all of my clothes tear up. Everybody come down, let me jump up. Come down, let me jump up. Yes, all of my shoes mess up, and all of my clothes tear up. Everyone come down, let me jump up. Everybody come down, let me jump up. In the heart of Panoa, crossing plenty bacchanal. Somewhere in the capital, crossing plenty bacchanal. Oh. You could find me front stage, living a
1, 2.
fantasy. This feel like my birthday, with so much I got wrong me. Taking over the
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem. Thank you very much. You may be seated. We invite you to look at the screens as we bring you on a journey, the journey of Pan. Thank you.
The steel drum, or steel pan, the only instrument to be invented in the 20th century, was crafted as a result of the creativity and resilience of the people of the Caribbean. The instrument is considered to be iconic to the music of the region. It is an amazing instrument that offers music from classics to calypso and is played by people all over the world, young and old, of all nationalities. In 1940, Winston Churchill, the Prime Minister of England, signed an agreement with Franklin Roosevelt, the President of the United States, for the exchange of 50 warships for a 90-year lease of some land in Trinidad, where the Americans built a naval and air force base. Little did Churchill and Roosevelt know that that deal they made in 1940 would result in the birth of the steel pan. When the Americans came to Trinidad, they transported oil in 55-gallon steel drums. When they no longer needed the drums, they threw them in the garbage. Some young men took the discarded oil drums and made musical instruments out of them. They burned the drums for a few hours on a big wood fire to soften the steel. Then they hammered the flat surface of the drums to make concave surfaces. This way, they were able to carve out more notes than on the flat surface. They then cut the drums to a certain length depending on the type of pans, tempering the instruments over fire to strengthen the material, then allowing them to cool, the stages of tuning, and finally chroming, powder coating, or painting. Manette of Trinidad created the steel pan. The first person to play a tune on the steel pan was Winston Spree Simon. In addition to the primary notes, steel pans are often tuned to produce overtones and harmonics. There were several trained tuners in Grenada, including Kenneth Tillotty Hood, Wilfred Harris, and Mr. Wilton Cummings from Happy Hill. A steel band factory was set up in True Blue for the making of steel pans by the government. The history of pan in Grenada is similar to that of Trinidad and Tobago. The pan movement in both countries carried a stigma that related to bajans and no goods, simply because it was considered to be created primarily by unemployed young men at the time who were labeled by society. Steel band was considered as a bajan thing, and as a result, women, children, and middle upper class individuals would never play pan back in those days. There was only one woman from Happy Hill that played at the time. According to reports, police officers would chase away pan men on occasions. People considered to be no good if they participated in playing pan. The names given to the bands offered no help because they were considered to reflect the feelings of society at the time. Names such as Hell Angels, Bandits, Renegades, Hellcats, and Westside Symphony helped to compound the negative labeling of the movement. Over the years, the names have changed to reflect a more positive tone, such as Panasonic, Fascinators, City Symphony, New Tones, New Dimension, Comancheros, Angel Harps, etc. Steel band clashes were a significant part of the pan movement, and there were several concerts held in the botanical gardens. Concerts were held in various communities throughout Grenada, and the public works trucks would transport the bands to their destinations. The late Peck Edwards spoke about playing pan on Esso oil tins, with each pan carrying a note as an early creation, with notes following the basic musical scale. This, of course, evolved into larger oil drums with the basic notes on one pan. The pan moved from the basic 8 notes and evolved into the chromatic scale featuring sharps and flats. The oldest steel band in Grenada is Angel Harps. Harps was founded in 1965. A combination of 3 bands from the Carenage came together as one Teensville, Harps, Tones, and Troubadours Steel Orchestra. There were other bands before Harps, but they did not exist until today, including Gaspo and Maestro, a steel and combo band. Comancheros Steel Orchestra was formed in St. Paul's in 1967 and was formerly called Tiny Tots Combo. St. John has had several steel bands since around the 1950s. There were the Glen Boys and Melody Makers in Gaul. The Dixie Cola Steel Band was formed in 1967. In mid-1968, after a split, the Thunderbird Steel Band was formed in the village of Florida, and the remainder of the Pans formed the Sunset Steel Band that was short-lived. The Pans were then given to the guys in Florida and led to the expansion and formation of the Florida All-Stars as we know it. In the 1960s in Grand Roy, there were two steel bands, Blue Busters and Western Fascinators. The Grand Roy Pan Angels was formed in December 2005. In the early 1970s, Silver Tone Steel Band was formed. Metronomics Steel Orchestra was established a couple of years later using some of the pans from Silver Tones. Panoa from Guelph, St. John was formed in 2009. There were several other bands across the nation over the last 4 decades, including Melodic Symphony from Springs, Pan Lovers from Grand Anse Valley, Volume 2 from St. Andrew, which was the band before the formation of Rainbow City All-Stars. And in St. Patrick, there was Melody Warriors and the River Sally Steel Orchestra. St. Mark had Syncopators. In St. David, there was the Corinthians. And in Caracou, the Caracou and Pity Martinique Steel Orchestra. Angel Harps was the first Grenadian steel band to produce a record album, Right Out of Darkness, recorded in Barbados. Since its formation in 1967, Comancheros has done 2 official recordings on vinyl, Play Mass, recorded in Barbados in 1972, and Variation in Tempo, recorded in Trinidad in 1976. In the 1970s, girls from the St. Joseph's Convent were the first to take up residence in the Angel Harps Panyard. The last Steel Band Festival was held in Grenada in 1976. The first Panorama was held in 1969 and won by Panasonic, led by the late Trevor Emmanuel. Comancheros has taken steel band music to 4 continents across the globe in the 70s and 80s while traveling aboard several cruise ships. The Harps also has the distinction of being the first Grenadian steel band to appear in the National Panorama Finals with the entire band under canopies and on wheels. Over the years, most orchestras played their very own compositions for Panorama. However, in recent times, this has evolved with a heavy emphasis on tunes from local artists. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, the Grenada Steel Band Association, in collaboration with Spice Mass, proudly present to you 8 steel orchestras playing local renditions for the 2024 Panorama Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for viewing. We now present to you the Tambu Bamboo.
In the rain, we dey in the rain, I tell you, we dey in the rain. We dey in that rain, nobody can stop the bamboo. We dey in the rain already. Nobody can stop the bamboo. that rain, we dey in the rain, I tell you. Nobody can stop the bamboo. Nobody can stop, I tell you. We dey in the rain already. We dey in the rain already. We dey in that rain, nobody can stop the bamboo. We dey in the rain, I tell you. Rolling and rolling and rolling, rolling and rolling and rolling, rolling, She do day, she do day. She do day, she do day. She do day in the arena. She do day in Fantasia. She do day, she do day. She do day. She do day in Moonlight City. She do day down in Redfield. She do day, she do day. She do day by she do day. She do day, she do day. She do day, she do day. She do day in the arena. She do day in Fantasia. She do day, she do day. She do day by she do day. She do day Moonlight City. She do day down in Grenville. Where she day by, where she day. Where she day, I want to know she day. Bamboo. She do day by she do day. She do day, she do day. She do day down in Grenville. She do day by Alvin. She do day by Kaito. Where she day by, where she day. She do day by she do day. Rolling and rolling and rolling. Rolling and rolling and rolling.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the Tambu Bamboo out of River Sally in St. Patrick. Thank you very much. Drumming, beating of the bamboo, the precursors to the steel band. Thank you very much to the Tambu Bamboo. Excellent performance. Give them another round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, long ago, the pan players wore their pans around their necks, ringing out sweet rhythms in the neighborhood and at carnival time. We're pleased to invite Nigel Gibbs, who will play for us a sweet rendition for us tonight with a pan around the neck. And he's going to play for us a beautiful folk song, which I'm sure that you would be able to sing along with him once you remember. The song is entitled Christina. Nigel Gibbs with the pan around the neck, playing for us Christina. Please welcome him on stage. Let's hear it for Nigel Gibbs playing for us. Pan around the neck, Christina. Thank you very much, Nigel. Nostalgic at its best here as we continue the journey of Pan Ladies and gentlemen, Panorama tonight will be featuring 8 steel orchestras across the nation, playing local songs from the local artists this evening, which is going to be quite a treat. But before we get to the meat of the evening, we provide you with a bit of cultural entertainment that would bring you to the basic of the pan music, starting from drums, taking you back to African culture, where that rhythmic beat would have started. This is Panorama Night 2024, celebrating 50 years of independence and showcasing our pan men and women at their very best. It has been a long journey from the inception of the first pan that was made to today, when we look at all the beautiful structures that have been created over time. For those of you who are familiar with the expert drummers in the nation, we are pleased to present to you tonight the Tivoli Drummers. Can we please have the lights? Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, yes, let's hear it for the best drumming organization in Grenada, the Tivoli Drummers, led by Livingston Nelson. And I understand that they're heading to the United States to the Grenada Day celebration soon. So give them a hearty round of applause and wish them safe travels. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, it is indeed my pleasure to introduce.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the National Stadium. We are here for a fantastic Saturday. It's already underway. Those of you who are viewing at home, whether you're on pay-per-view or whether you're on the flow channels, welcome to the broadcast. I am Brenda Batiste. It's going to be an exciting night down here tonight. 8 of the nation's steel orchestras will come before you in competition as they seek to dethrone the Republic Bank Angel Harps. With me this evening is none other than Jason Skeet, and we'll be taking you through the paces tonight. Good night, Jason.
Well, good night, Brenda, and good night, everybody, and welcome to Panorama 2024. A night of a sweet steel band music, as you said, Brenda, and something to really look forward to. 2024 is going to be exciting.
Yes, I reckon. We started off, first of all, must apologize. We did have a late start. This was scheduled to begin at 8 o'clock. But of course, they were taking care of some things here that was beyond their control. So we're underway and we're going to be rolling. of course, the Master of Ceremonies. He's up there, none other than Kareem Alexis, most noted. He hosts a lot of these shows. And prior to him, the renowned, if you will, Sherma Wells. She was taking us through as they started giving us some of the history and the journey that Steel Pan has taken in Grenada, and just bringing us through the years of it. You know, and it was really remarkable to hear the story, to see some of the faces, some of the people who truly impacted the movement, and just feel a little saddened by even some of the faces that we've seen who has gone to the great beyond, like Peck and Charlotte and all these wonderful folks.
Yeah, and I've had the privilege of playing alongside some of these great steel band arrangers and pan players for a lot of my younger years. And I mean, when you go back and you reminisce on their commitment, their enthusiasm for pan, the way that they viewed this whole movement and this organization, their sacrifices, I think it is nothing short of spectacular.
We need to go stateside for Comancheros.
Comancheros, the front of the steel band, which is no Comancheros. The boys around St. Paul's always used to go and play with either Harps or River Road. So I always felt we should have a band in St. Paul's. So while working on the boat, I used to be gathering drums. I don't know what to do with it, but I was gathering drums. And then once Charlotte had a tuner come to make some pans for him, and they didn't have any drums. They come and they took the drums I had, and they gave us 3 sets of pans. 2, I used them as one as a second, one as a double tenor, and a set of solo. And then we started by making, sometimes I and all made as best I could. And we had one of the members, we made some cellos, and I used to get some pans from Spanky Bap. He used to tune. So he used to make some pans for us, and this we started right in the yard here. Comancheros came after quite a long time after the band was in action. We had different names, all kind of funny names. But then the movie came up, the Comancheros, and the theme was the Comancheros is taking over the land, so we thought we'd be taking over Grenada with the Comancheros. When we had Keith Jilks Lion, Bessie, which is Jude Phillip, Leslie Robinson, Adrian Hayes. Well, the Comancheros is an integral part of St. Paul's right now. We're really popular in St. Paul. Not St. Paul's alone, but nearly the whole of Grenada. Comancheros is really, really popular. Well, it was really a joy to win both Panoramas, junior and senior, in 1994. Because we go on as a season 67, the first time we won the Panorama, and it was real. It was a joy. If it was in the yard, you'll know. It was a real joy.
I started playing sometime around 1991 or so. My journey through the years has been quite exciting, roller coaster. We didn't really win Panorama a lot, but when it came to the road, we kind of took it extra serious, almost more serious than Panorama, in a sense that we want the whole of Grenada to know that Comancheros is a band to reckon with. 1994, senior, junior champions. That was indeed one of the best moments for us because it was our first championship, you know. Comancheros, in terms of numbers, we started to dwindle after the hurricane also. And we started over our junior program because we didn't go to junior Panorama for about 5-6 years. So we started back our junior program in January of 2005. And we were able to bounce right up from 2006. We were able to win senior Panorama, second at junior. Then we went on to win 3 consecutive junior Panoramas. And we really elevated in terms of being on top from 2006. We had a little drought where we almost we were 4th. And we had after that, from 2014 or so, we had a very good run. Last year was the first time in 10 years, we actually came 3rd. Andrea came in at a time where a lot of senior people were leaving the band, and he went away and studied, came back, and he actually got some of the people to come back into the band. His style of arrangement was totally different to Cess. Cess had a nice, sweet arrangement. Andre had have a more up-tempo arrangement, more into the young people, get the young people. Some of the biggest challenges is to, and I think it's not just our band that experiences it, the young people and the gadget. Notes passing and they had a phone in their hand. And you can't really manage that all the time.
My name is Dennis Phillip, and this is a journey of the Comancheros right now.
My name is Stephen Greenwich, and this is Comancheros Journey in Pan.
Ladies and gentlemen, Comancheros Steel Orchestra from St. Paul's in St. George. Name of sponsor, Grenada Cooperative Bank Limited. The name of manager, Stephen Greenwich. The name of the captain of the band, Dr. Jonathan Ramirez. The arranger, Andra Maestro Greenwich. The pan tuner, Michael Panguru Smith. Number of players, total 85 panos and percussion players. Number of pieces of instruments, 160 pieces of instruments. Name of the Panorama tune, Simple Policeman, the 1989 Road March winning tune, sound by Skylark.
Athletic Stadium! Put your hands together for band number one. Let's welcome, let's meet and greet. Doing for us, Simple Policeman. Put your hands together for Co-op Bank. Comancheros!
Gonna like the police in this country. Some fellas have life real easy. Man are losing me potato every morning in me garden, they fucking it. Somebody go in there and fuck it up. Accuse me neighbor Sandra, so I went and tell the policeman to one shit. But listen what he turn and he tell me. He say every day is a complaint. How them people come in and fucking it. Well I take it night and make day to fuck it up. He say Monday come you complain, Tuesday come you complain, they fucking it. Well I take it night and make day to fuck it up. And the policeman, he out the brain, cause he even threaten me to come back again. Because every day is a complaint, how them people come in and fucking it. Well I take it night and make day to fuck it up. He say Monday come you complain, Tuesday come you complain, they fucking it. Well I take it night and make day to fuck it up. Now I went and complained to the sergeant about the private policeman. Every day I in the station, I can't get satisfaction, something wrong. I explained to him the whole situation. He said, I want this in my diary. I want you to take your time now and tell me the words of the policeman on duty. So I tell him every day is a complaint. How them people come in and fucking it. Well I take it night and make day to fuck it up. He say Monday come you complain, Tuesday say Monday come, you complain. Tuesday come, you complain. They fucking it. Well, they take it night and make day to fuck it up.
Okay, folks, we have a little correction. The arranger is Andre Maestro Greenwich, and the Michael Panguru Smith, the tuner Federico Gay for Comancheros and Associates.
So let's hear it once again, ladies and gentlemen. Core Bank, Comancheros.
Some fellas have life real easy. Man, I losing me potato every morning in me garden. They fucking it. Somebody go in there and fuck it up. Accuse me neighbor Sandra, so I went and tell the policeman to one shit. But listen what he turn and he tell me. He say every day is a complaint. How them people come in and fucking it. Well, I take it night and make day to fuck it up. He say Monday come you complain, Tuesday come you complain, they fucking it. Well, I take it night and make day to fuck it up. And the policeman, he out the brain, cause he even threaten me to come back again. Because every day is a complaint, how them people come in and fucking it. Well, I take it night and make day to fuck it up. He say Monday come you complain, Tuesday come you complain, they fucking it. Well, I take it night and make day to fuck it up.
Athletic Stadium, Simple Policeman, Co-op Bank, Comancheros.
Steel Orchestra number 1, the Co-op Bank, Comancheros, performing there for us and setting the stadium ablaze with Skylark's Simple Policeman. Nothing simple about that. Jason, take us through the paces of what Comancheros did musically here for us this evening.
I mean, typical Comancheros, what we expect from them. A big band with a lot of players, so we got the depth from that band. We felt it. A band started, and you felt it. They woke us up. Some of the things that the judges are looking for when you look at the criteria, Comancheros gave it to us. It is safe to say that they've laid down a very good benchmark. In my mind, could they have done a little better in some areas? Yes, but I believe the bar has been set. I particularly like their introduction. Their introduction walked you through the pieces of the song. You got the melody, you were able to pick up the melody in the introduction. They gave you hints of that.
Yeah.
The motive development, the development of that melodic lines within the song, you got hints of that within the introduction. And then they held one line in the song, in the introduction, and built on it. Go through the pieces, building on that one particular line, and then set you in a place where when they came into the crescendo, you felt the crescendo, and then boom, this is where we're starting.
Was powerful.
This is where we're starting the song. So I particularly like that about them. I think maybe a little bit more could have been done with the whole melodic development throughout the first half of the song, because I was able to pick up the punchline in the song. This is the part of the song that everybody knows. Every day is a complaint.
The gardening
part of the song. I was able to pick up the agricultural part of the song because everybody's familiar with that.
Right.
But I think there were some more potent lines in the song, in the melody structure, that they could have developed and worked on some more. But having said that, what they did it very well.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Their phrasing, the dynamics, when they're going to score a lot of points on phrasing and dynamics. When there's a component in the criteria that deals with it, that's a general performance that deals with dynamics and creativity. Yeah, so you got a lot of that from them. I mean, when they phrased, they phrased. When they stopped, they stopped. When they crescendoed, you felt it. So those moments in the song were nothing short of spectacular.
Yeah.
Right? The balance of the band, superb.
Yes.
I particularly enjoyed when the background parts were carrying the melody, because I saw the tenors syncopating, and then the background pans, the middle pans.
It sounded like a full orchestra then.
The middle pans started to carry the melody, and then even when the tenors held up for a little bit, then the double guitars, the triple guitars, and some of these quattro pans, they played the melody, but then they sang along with it with a little hint of syncopation inside there as well.
Yes.
And that brought goose pimples for a brief moment, so I felt that.
Surely did. I
So
felt a lot of it. And just to see those really young players in the band. You look at Comancheros, we don't see the people that we saw before. So it has really come through the ages. But what you see though are the younger generations of the Robinsons and all these people who played in the band. I mean, even you see, Andre Greenwich, you see his daughter in the band. You see Jefferson Ramirez and his brother, and all these youngsters who came from people who played in the band or family to the band. So it's almost a legacy being continued. Comancheros is an institution, and let's not forget that, as most of these steel bands are, because to truth be told, the steel band movement in Grenada is really an academy, if you will, of youngsters.
Yeah, I mean, it's fair to say that you see a lot of these young people, and they might be young in age, but as it relates to performing and playing the instrument, they are seniors, for want of a better word, because they've been around for a while.
Correct.
So they have the skill and they can really play. I mean, when you look at
skill and the passion.
Yeah, when you look at them, you can tell that they've been made for this.
Indeed, indeed. So we are getting ready to bring on stage a band number 2, and you know, with the bands, it will take a while because they go on and off. They have to move their instruments, if you will, on and off the stage. So that takes a little while for the other band to come up. So we'll see what's coming up from band number 2.
Well, Florida All Stars, Grenada Rainbow City All Stars. They're from St. Andrews. Grenada Rainbow City All Stars, IMA Rainbow City All Stars. Now they have been sponsored and all of that.
By the Investment Migration Agency, yes.
And this band has been around. I mean, they won Panorama before.
Yes,
Make
they
no mistake
did.
about that.
I remember that time.
Yeah.
That was
And
excellent.
My mind goes back to this band, Panorama 2018, when they came third. I remember this distinctively. There were nothing more than 50, 60 players. But how their song was arranged and what they did, they sounded heavy. And I held my breath I'm quite sure I held my breath for 10 minutes when they were playing, because they started at a pace and they kept that pace.
Yes.
And this band has been known to play really fast and maintain that tempo.
Yes.
And there are a lot of points for that in this competition.
Yes.
So look forward to that from them.
They normally have that big band sound, if you will, that comes with them. You know, that clear ringing. You get that's associated with like Comancheros. You know, even Pan Wizards. Yeah, they always have that. Angel Harps have that. And for a smaller band, they do have that as well. So there must be something in the dynamics and the skill and the instruments they have that creates that big band sound, you know? So we look forward to that. They'll be playing Sweetness, and that's coming from Jerrington, one of the newest soca artists on the scene. He has Jeremiah, all St. Andrew, because he's from Grand Bras in St. Andrew. So that's going to be their composition that they'll be playing for us here this evening. So we look forward to that. That should translate really sweet on Pan. And because of what they're known for, as we say, the big band sound and all of that, let's see how that goes down tonight for the people from the big parish, the Rainbow, the IMA, that's the Investment Migration Agency, Rainbow City All Stars.
Ladies and gentlemen, we get ready for band number 2. IMA Grenada, Rainbow City All Stars. We now have a prelude on the band.
You see that stage there? Boy, that is the stage for the biggest Calypso show for the season, the March Gras. On Sunday, August 11th, the creme de la creme of Grenada's Calypsonians will be competing for the Calypso Monarch title. Scholar, Big J, Innocent, Sour Sopan, Valin, Ned, Nashanda, Randy Isaac, Baraka, and Superstar. And don't forget Papa Jerry. Now, all of them trying to dethrone the reigning monarch, Rootsman Kelly. And here now, two of Grenada's well-loved personalities will be hosting the show, Robert White and Elymus Specky Gilbert. Hey, I look at Specky, we? Specky, come. But since when you is an MC, boy?
Man, since I born about on the mic, whether it's to sing or to talk about. So folks, get your ticket now at the authorized Spice Mass outlets. Tickets only $65, but more at the door. Showtime, 8 p.m. sharp. With parade of King and Queen of the Band action. Also come early and enjoy the extempo shootout between Powder and Papa. Wow. So this Sunday is Kaiso.
Yes, Kaiso!
Welcome to Spice Mass. This is the carnival. Can you feel the wind that blows from the seas to the carnage?
You see that stage there? Boy, that is the stage for the biggest calypso show for the season, the Mardi Gras. On Sunday, August 11th, the creme de la creme of Grenada's calypsonians will be competing for the Calypso Monarch title. Scholar, Big J, Innocent, Sour Sopan, Valin Ned, Nashanda, Randy Isaac, Baraka, and Superstar. And don't forget Papa Jerry. Now, all of them trying to dethrone the reigning monarch, Rootsman Kelly. And here now, two of Grenada's well-loved personalities will be hosting the show, Robert White and Elymus Specky Gilbert. Hey, I look at Specky, we? Specky, come. But since when you is an MC, boy?
Man, since I born about on the mic, whether it's to sing or to talk about. So folks, get your ticket now at the authorized Spice Mass outlets. Tickets only $65, but more at the door. Showtime, 8 p.m. sharp. With parade of King and Queen of the Band action. Also come early and enjoy the extempo shootout between Powder and Papa. Wow. So this Sunday is Kaiso.
Yes, Kaiso!
So this is where we were at the time. We continue that actually after the passing of Hurricane Ivan, I recall practicing in front of the old church under the old canopies or tent because, as I said, the panels was damaged. Some of the times before we practiced using Masanto, no electricity in the old church itself, where we did panoramas even for Caribbean Panorama. We will have practiced in the old church because there you had more space, and then moved to Chapel Road, Grenville, where we currently house following the passing of Hurricane Ivan. We've been sponsored by Grenada Electricity Services that will have been up until that's following the passage of Hurricane Ivan. We are very happy, we are appreciative of the kind gesture of the IMA Grenada Investment Migration Agency, who have come aboard and sponsored the band. And I must say that the investment in our band is one which will assist us greatly. We have been utilizing such funds initially to try and get some additional instruments because with the influx of the membership, we need more instruments. The limited resources, we could not have afforded to buy new instruments. So it's been quite a while since we've had new instruments, and we are investing in such new instruments for the players, and it comes about with more or less enhancing the band on a whole, physically and even musically. With the membership, we've had a change of membership. As I said, the grouping was more or less of a secondary level. So you find persons of teenagers onto adulthood. Now that you've moved into a lower level with the primary schools, you have children as young as 8 years. Last week, Junior Panorama, 8 years was the youngest child on stage playing a pan. So you have the different level of energy, and we know what children come with these days. They're very active, and also their attention span might be even limited because of the use of the gadgets and whatnot. But we are, however, grateful to have them because without them, the band will not be present. My name is Carrie, and this is our journey.
Ladies and gentlemen, pan number 2, IMA Grenada Rainbow City All Stars, located in Chapel Road in St. Andrew. The name of the sponsor, IMA Grenada. The manager of the band, Miguel Fortune. The captain, Richard Collier. Arranger, Othniel Sinclair. Pan tuner, Han Max. Number of players in the band, a total of 60 panists and percussion players. Number of pieces of instruments, 135 pieces. The name of the Panorama tune, Only 50, by Finley Scholar Jeffrey.
Athletic Stadium. Put your hands together. Let's welcome on stage. IMA Grenada Rainbow City All Stars.
With the rod and staff, I'm your runner, just to
Pandemic Stadium. Once again, let's welcome on stage IMA Grenada, Rainbow City All-Stars. Athletic Stadium! Put your hands together. Band number 2, only 50. IMA Grenada, Rainbow City All Stars!
And there we had it, the Immigration Migration Agencies, Investment Migration Agencies, Rainbow City All Stars. Playing in position 2. Let's have to make a correction. They played Scholars, only 50, and not Jerrington's Sweetness. But yes, they really turned the pace up a bit here at Panorama at the Karate James Athletic Stadium. Jason, I saw they moved you somewhat.
Don't sleep on this band. Remember, we said it at the start. They're small in numbers, but their arranger works smartly.
Yeah.
What he has consistently done is that he doesn't use the original key in which the song is sung and recorded. What he has done, he has dropped it maybe a tone or two lower. Now, what that does is that it allows him to use lower notes to bring out more depth from the steel orchestra. As a result of that, you find that the background bands when they bring the melody, they sung a lot deeper. When they harmonize, they sung a lot deeper. When they are able to move from major chord to minor chord, they sung deeper. And what that does, it brings a heaviness with the band. And we've seen that here this evening.
Yes,
They've done that. I particularly like, again, everybody is working on the introduction because the introduction carries a whole lot of points. It forms part of the criteria that carries 40 points.
Yes.
And because it was about Scholars' 50th anniversary celebration
it's about
song,
our 50.
right? And Scholars singing that song,
Yeah.
because it was about that, they started off
With
the
the
introduction with the opening line of the national anthem.
Yes.
I was really looking forward to them fitting it in a more serious, melodic way in the middle of the song. I was looking for that, but I didn't get that as pronounced as I was expecting.
I think what they did at the start, that probably was the plan. And that I see what you're saying, but what they did at the start with it, to come in with the national anthem, only 50, the song is only 50, the nation is 50, so they come in with that line. That opening for me, that said a lot. We didn't expect that.
Well,
So maybe you're asking too much to have them go into the middle and develop it, but I get what you're saying.
You see, I tell you what the judges look for, right? When the judges speak about melodic development and motif, and when they speak about creativity,
right?
What the judges look for is, if you take a line in the anthem in your introduction is generally a precursor of what's to come.
Right.
And what the judges look for is that when you take that line in your introduction, the judges are waiting to see, okay, let's see when they're going to come with it now. And they're anticipating it somewhere between the 7.5, 8 minute mark, so as you get ready to wind out. And they want to hear it more pronounced.
Right.
But give them credit. The application of their rhythm section in this band, this particular band,
yes,
how they use their rhythm section, I've got to give them a lot of credit for that.
Always. They I think Rainbow City All Stars, Pan Wizards, they use their rhythm sections very effectively. Historically, that is. They've used their rhythm sections very effectively.
We are at the top of the 100 meter mark that we just saw a week ago, and between these two bands, I am not saying that Comancheros is ahead or Rainbow City All Stars is ahead, but what I'm saying is we are on the tape. We are on the tape. There's no massive daylight between these two right now on the judges' score sheet. I can tell you that.
I concur. I have an edge, but I won't say it. That's not my role. All right? I have an edge, but I won't say it for now, but I won't say it. But we're getting ready for Steel Orchestra number 3. They're coming to us from the western side. We have 3 steel bands here coming from the west, That says a lot about the west and Steel Pan.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, but anyway, I mean, what we would like to see for them, though, is them sponsored. Panoa, Grand Roy, Pan Angels, and which is the other one? It eludes me now.
Florida.
Florida,
All-Stars.
that's it.
Yeah.
Florida All Stars. So we're getting ready to bring on stage our Grand Roy Pan Angels, and pretty soon we get the introduction from the MC. But as we set it up here, we're going to have at number 3 is going to be Pan Angels, then going to come next a new dimension, Florida Westside Symphony. They come in again, and then we do Blast River Road, and then followed by Republic Bank Angel Harps, the defending champions, and then Panoa will close it off for us.
Let me tell you, this Grand Roy Pan Angels band, they are in what I like to call sometimes for them a kind of almost not unfortunate position, but a position where they've been just knocking on the door of growing and exploding, and the time is going to come for them, because this band traditionally has always had a lot of young players. I mean, very few above the age of 17, 18, and we're going to see a lot of them tonight again. So we're just hoping that maybe this year is the year when they would really start to continue to build on that. Look out for them, because they're one for the future.
So we're starting to look out for them from now as we go stateside for their introduction.
Well, Gunrai Pan Angels has been in existing form since 2005. We came a third in juniors, we came a 14 seniors, and we get a third in the rhythm section. That's the national competitions. The founding members are Mr. James Modest, Mr. Jeremy, Mr. Anthony James, may his soul rest in peace. He passed away. Henry Hackett, he passed away, and Mr. Paura, extempo king in Grenada. To me, to a lesser extent, because they didn't have anybody to teach when they decided to form the band, and then they find me, so we started like that. We're here, and we just have a lot of youths here with us from Panorama, well, the whole of St. John's, I mean, over. We have more youths as what we have now in the band. We, as members of the Panorama Pan Angels, we would like to see more youths coming out, more parents coming out and give support to the band. And when we started, they didn't have a problem, because a lot of youths were interested in coming in, because it was new to them. Because the players that came in, they never knew the bands that was here before. They didn't meet a band. And when they hear a band coming in, they was very interested in that. 2011 and 2012 was good for us. That's when we get the juniors up there, and we got the seniors on a foot. That was really good for us. But all in all, I always feel good and happy whenever I have the youths competing and taking part, even though we didn't win or not. I mean, if you look at the time they hear, this holiday and they come in, and I just be happy for that. Yeah. We are unsponsored. Right now, we're really seeking that kind of help, because it's a real challenge for us as an unsponsored band, and we're up in the country, and, just be hard for us. Transportation, is a real challenge for us, and if you don't have a sponsor and you have like 4 trucks juggling your instrument, it's a real challenge. You have to fend that money out of your pocket to pay, because you don't have a sponsor. So it's a real challenge for us, Well, it wasn't me that started the conversation, but what I understand, he had bands in Gunrai before, so they wanted to bring back a band, The thought was just to bring back a band. So they started having a little meeting and stuff, and then they invite me to come in, because they didn't know the next step to take, where to go. And they invite me, and we sat down and we had a conversation. And then just to go further, I must say thanks to bands like Panoa, which is Blaze. He started us. Iggy started us. Angel Harps gave us some pan. Comancheros gave us some pan. And that's where we really started. We didn't have no new pan. And I must say thanks to Mr. Peck Edwards and Miss Jennifer Woodruff. When we wanted to enter the competition, somebody other members say, no, we didn't have band, we didn't have pan, and they ensure that we enter the competition so that we could get some funds, and the next year we bought pans. I must say thanks to them. My name is Denver Menz, and this is our journey, and we're looking for help. So you people outside there and corporate citizens, please come on board, help us. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Grand Roy Pan Angels from Grand Roy in St. John. This band is an unsponsored band. The manager is Sandra Coombs Patterson. The captain, Zakira Augustine. Arranger, Denver Mendez. The tuner, Brian Connor. Number of players, 42 panists and percussion players. Number of instruments, 96 pieces. The tune they will play for us tonight is Sweetness by Ajambo.
So ladies and gentlemen, we get ready for band number 3. Grand Roy Pan Angels, Sweetness.
Calypso music is certainly strong. When the heat of the rhythm penetrates your soul, jump up, come on, jump up. It will bring you joyfulness way out of this world. Jump up, let me see you. Jump up. Happiness I bring to you. Music from the King, so true. Oh baby, come let me party. Come let me boogie, baby. Come let me party. Oh, honey, honey, honey. So the music inside your brain is gonna drive you crazy. Oh, crazy, crazy. No doctor can find you complain. You
Athletic Stadium. Put your hands together for band number 3, Sweetness. Let's share it for Grand Roy Pan Angels.
Mama run come, Papa run come. A musical transformation taking over the land. Check the tempo, oh, and you must know the vibes from this calypso music is certainly strong. When the heat of the rhythm penetrates your soul, jump up, come on, jump up. It will bring you joyfulness way out of this world. Jump up, let me see you. Jump up. Happiness I bring to you. Music from the king, so true. Oh baby, come let me party. Honey, come let me boogie. Baby, come let me party. When the vibes hit, oh, it's like magic. So you can't afford to sit down, get up off your seat. Don't be lazy, you must be crazy. Needless trying to run away from this musical trick. There's a feeling of love in the atmosphere. Feel it, I want you to feel it. And like a virus, it's spreading everywhere. Catch it, oh baby, catch it. It is vital for your soul. So let the music take control. Oh baby, come down, let me party. Honey, come let me boogie. Baby, come let me party.
Athletic Stadium! Put your hands together! Grand Roy Pan Angels! Sweetness Band number 3!
Steel Orchestra number 3, Grand Roy Pan Angels, giving us their performance there tonight. Their rendition was a Jamo Sweetness. You see Sweetness in my head, a Jamo. Jerrington in my head from last night. He's not leaving. But it was truly Grand Roy Pan Angels. They're doing a Jamo Sweetness. A Jamo Sweetness, so, just rip with musical arrangements. Just, how did they break it down? How did they do? How did they open? How did they develop? How did they bring out all the ringing sounds of that sweetness, Jason? If they did.
I tell you this, that song Sweetness has so many different melodic, sugar, diabetic pieces in it.
Yes.
And
Rich melodic structure.
There's so much more that they should have been able to do with this song. I don't think, honestly, that the arranger Denver exploited what was before him. Right? I was not particularly impressed with their tenors. They had just about 10 tenors, if I check correctly, but yet still their front line was weak in that they weren't able to bring out that rich tone from the tenors. They cut the melody lines a lot shorter, even when they were playing the actual song opening up.
Correct.
The tenors weren't ringing out and rolling out the notes and carrying the little pieces of melody in and between.
Agreed.
And when you do that, you lose points almost off the bat with the judges. Your tone, the tonal quality,
but you
I expected some
don't
more
gain.
from them.
It's not because we always say you lose points because people think points is put off and put down, but you don't gain the points that you should get if you had explored.
Right.
So a judge don't put down a score and take it off.
Yeah.
A judge sits, analyzes, and decide, okay, if I was going to give you a 10, you're going to get a 5.
Well, I tell you why I say they lose points, because in my mind, what the judges do is that everybody starts with maximum points. Everybody starts with maximum. Everybody's on every judge score sheet. You start with 100. But what the judges do now, the judges say, okay, 40 out of 40, you lose 20, because when you look at the application of the rhythm section in this case, you're picking up 10 points for rhythm, but they lost points because one, it wasn't cohesive. I heard steel coming down after steel in terms of their phrasing. If you're going to phrase, you have 2-3 steel men playing. If you're going to phrase, you're going to have to phrase as one. But you can hear them coming down a split second later. You can hear it from the echo. So they lose points there. They lost some points there. When I looked at the whole chemistry of their band, the quality of the pans, the tonal quality, they lost some points there as well. In all fairness to them, though, what I would say is that when I look at their players, they are young players again.
Very young players.
Very young players. And
all the bands that have come before us tonight, and you see, I looked at Junior Panorama last weekend, and I'm seeing the same players as well in the band. So it is safe to say that the youth, they dominate the bands. So, and that's a good thing. That is a good thing. Wish they could bring all their friends to fill up the seats, but that's another story for another day.
One of the things that the judges look for also is that technique and how you're able to exploit on that technique. You do not have to be a physically muscular, strong person to play a pan and ring out the notes, but the technique that you use can bring out the richness of that note. They faltered a bit there as well, because from cutting, and you get that distinctly from cutting the melody lines short. Instead of ringing it out and singing it out, you cut it short. You cut it short. You cut it short. So you don't entice.
But we have to give them kudos. They are here everywhere. Every year they're the core of in terms of the steel band movement. But we just wish that we would try to get to see, them grow.
Yeah.
And we've been saying that for a while, so it's time for it to happen. What needs to be put in place to make it happen? It's not for you and I,
Well,
but it's just something we can throw out there.
Well, I tell you, Sandra Coombs is one of the persons up there.
So we need to go stateside because we're getting to get the journey of Nexa New Dimensions.
19th of March, 1988. A matter of fact, it's a group of 15 of us that formed a band and went to Panorama with the same amount, 15 players, and won Panorama in 1988. New Dimension went to Melville Street because we requested a pan house, which we didn't have. But Michael Waterman, who had the mass band, Waterman and Associate, he offered us a little room to practice, and this we did. And we stayed there for a long time before the building was sold. And then we moved on to the back street court, where we are presently. The sweetest Panorama victory. The breeze in 1995. Well, Dimension journey was a rough one. In terms that we started without sponsor, we got a sponsor. Because when we started, we had a committed group, basically about 15 to 20 players. And we would start Panorama, and these 20 players would go right through. And then the other players will come in maybe in the month before Panorama. Dimension means new heights, new areas.
So when I worked with Dimension at the World Steel Band Festival, we gave a good representation of ourselves. All of them were Trinidadian. They came first, second, and third. And then we, as Grenadians, came fourth. We agreed that, yes, that Trinidad Steel Band that came first deserved to come first. But we felt that we deserved a higher place than fourth. But that didn't happen. But it was a really nice experience.
My name is Valentine Joseph, nicknamed Gabu. I was a member of New Dimension in the 90s. In fact, I was captain of the band at one period in time. My involvement with PAN started in the 70s with the creation of City Symphony, Steel Orchestra of Williamson Road. The man behind that being Lionel Alba Gibbs. Because as far as I remember, he's the only man in Grenada who has created two steel bands, from which came some of the leading steel bands we have today, like New Dimension, there's a Pan Westside connection, etc. His intention was to do something to keep the kids who was using his house and his yards as a stomping ground. He wanted to do something for them. And the idea came up to create a steel band. In fact, he's the man who gave us David Peck Edwards. He was responsible for giving us David Peck Edwards, the great David Peck Edwards. One of the first things he got in creating the band was a drum set. And everybody know Peck as a drummer before being an arranger. And he had, he would put on music and have Peck drumming while the rest of us was running around in the yard and in his house. He created Symphony, then he created City New Tones, from which we got New Dimension. As captain of New Dimension, I must admit that we were a serious group. In fact, our motto is in pursuit of excellence. It still is in pursuit of excellence. Given to us by a member, the late Dr. Radix, Michael Radix, when he was a member of the band. And since then, everybody had embraced this motto and used it as a main motivating factor in terms of how we practice, our dedication to the art form. One of the things one of the big changes though is the involvement of female players. We have, what we see now in most bands is that the majority of players are female, very skillful. And that tells us something. That tells us something very important. That parents are more involved. Parents appreciate more the steel band and the steel band movement as an integral part of our culture and a very important art form in our country. Once again, my name is Valentine Gabu Joseph, and I'm an ex-member, ex-captain of the New Dimension Steel Orchestra.
This is our journey. Enjoy the carnival, drug-free and violent-free.
Ladies and gentlemen, next New Dimension, located on Melville Street in St. George's. Sponsor, Next Credit Union. Manager, Oswin Francis. Captain, Ricardo Ashton. Arranger, Cordell Byam. Tuner, Terence Shepard. Number of players, a total of 80 panists and percussion players. Number of pieces of instruments, 120. Name of the Panorama tune, All in My Head by Golden.
As soon as the sound drop, I can't see but just believe that I find myself in a zone and you know I ain't stalling, no. Yeah, I get in on the walls cause it's vibes in here. Feel so high like I'm far up in the air. I got to another level, I don't know how. It's a different kind of pumping now. Feeling like a zombie. Take control of me body. Anytime that the rhythm hit me. I just seem to tear up the party. It's all in the air. 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 So much of us I cannot complain. Such a nice feeling in the brain. That's all my time till we body strain. And I'm afraid to do it again. I can't help but get onto any song that come on board. A whole heap of mass I'm playing, yeah. No good type of conduct, and I'm going non-stop. Whoa, it's like I don't have no care, feeling like a zombie. Take control of me body. Anytime that the rhythm hit me. I just seem to tear up the party. So it's all in me head. 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 So much of us I cannot complain. Such a nice feeling in the brain. That's all my time till me body strain. And I'm afraid to do it again. Oh no, honestly I've been feeling in my head. Take me to a different place I never been. I tell you that I like this feeling, music up in my soul. And I just can't help but lose control. This kind of jumping, let us take control of we body. Anytime that the music hit me. I just seem to tear up the party. It's all in me head. 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 So much of us I cannot complain. Such a nice feeling in the brain. That's all my time till we body strain. And I'm afraid to do it again. Oh no. As soon as the sound drop, I can't see but just believe that I find myself in a zone and you know I ain't stalling, no. Yeah, I get in on the walls cause it's vibes in here. Feel so high like I'm far up in the air. I got to another level, I don't know how. It's a different kind of pumping now. Feeling like a zombie. Take control of me body. 'cause I like this feeling, music up in my soul. And I just can't help but lose control. This kind of drum beat, let us take control of we body. Anytime that the music hit me, I just have to tear up the party, It's all in me head. 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 So much of life I cannot complain. Such a nice singing in the brain. That's all my time to me body strain. And all the friends to do it again. Oh no.
Athletic Stadium! Are you ready? Band number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, from right there on Melville Street, in my head, let's put our hands together. Let's welcome band number 4, Nexa New Dimension.
As soon as the sound drop, I can't see but just believe that I find myself in a zone and you know I ain't stalling, no. Yeah, I get in on the walls cause it's vibes in here. Feel so high like a fire up in the air. I gone to another level, I don't know how. It's a different kind of pumping now. Feeling like a jumping. Take control of me body. Anytime that the rhythm hit me. I just sit to tear up the party. It's all in me head. It's all in me head.
Patrick Stadium. Band number 4 in my head. Ladies and gentlemen, Nexa New Dimension.
The Nexa New Dimensions, their performance there, doing Mr. Golden's In My Head. Nexa New Dimensions, they are the reigning Panorama champions. Panorama champions 2023. They won some 13 times. Will it be 14 in 2024, Jason?
Well, somebody who is, in my estimation, anybody who is coming after them, that is going to depend on somebody coming after them.
Yes.
Because as it is now, I think next year New Dimension has made their presence felt. The champ is here. Next Dimension, they came out as defending champs. And they have laid down a marker. I think anything to beat them has to be something to come after them right now.
They did some remarkable things with the song, with the playing. It wasn't just we harmonizing, and they did some remarkable things. There's some little nuances and so going on in there. Talk us through that.
Well, I tell you what, they scored big in my estimation on every part of the judges' score sheet. When you look at the arrangements part of it, their reharmonization, as you mentioned, I mean, they were able to take the melody, different melodic lines in the song, reharmonize it, change the keys ever so often, play with it, dance with it. They were able to take a line and develop on it. And I think what has happened in a case like this, and I don't know if arrangers do this, but if it has been done, then kudos. The arranger probably sat down from time to time, ever so often, looked at the score sheet and said, okay, we need to find some points in general performance, so let me work on general performance here.
Of course they have to be guided by this.
Because when you listen to their creativity, they were unpredictable. What I heard in their presentation was a lot of unpredictability, and that brings out creativity.
And newness
right?
as well.
Yeah, because I tell you what happened, a lot, and if our viewers could go back to it now, instead of stopping on the beat, they stopped off the beat but doubled back on the beat. So that kind of brought you to like, oh wow, are they going to make a mistake?
Quite a few of those moments.
Yes, a lot of that. So
Yes.
they scored heavily on that.
Yeah.
Always big on tonal quality, New Dimensions. They've done some pretty good work on working with their arranger.
Yes.
And they kept that constant tempo. You're going to score a lot of points for that.
Clean, crisp, massive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've laid down the mark. I think anybody to beat them is going to come after them. I think they have stepped out in front, if you're asking me.
Stamp their authority on things, and this band have a really nice blend of older and younger people, but families also play with them, and then they have a very young arranger as well, in that of Cordell Byam, who's really making his name, through leaps and bounds in the music industry here in Grenada.
What Cordell has done over the years in his arrangements is that he has kept it simple, but he has made it effective. Even when you hear the tenors syncopating and they're going down and running, he stays within one or two chords. He doesn't go far from that. But what he does is that he drifts in the melody to make you feel as if they're doing a whole lot more. But what he has done, he has operated within a lane and he has exploited it, and he has exploited it to perfection. That is what he has done.
I'm smiling because that is what Peck did. That is what David Peck Edwards of blessed memory, that's what Peck did. And then I guess Peck trained Tiloti before him, but Peck took it a step further. People like Peck and Blaise, they took it a step further, and I think Cordell is of that ilk as well.
Cordell is a chipper of the old block. Let me tell you something, and this guy has not yet, even in my mind, has not yet even scratched the surface.
Agreed.
I mean, he has shown that there's so much more that he wants to do.
Agreed.
But when it comes to competition, he tends to stay within that comfort zone, exploit it, and make the maximum out of it. And every year we get something new from him. So what we heard this year is not what we would have heard last year or the year before. He always adds something to it every year, and good work by him. And I look forward to hear what the outcome will be on this one.
This is really exciting. It took the Panorama So let's see what's to come next. But coming up next, it will be the Florida Westside Symphony, the second of three bands coming out of the West Side. So they're going to be doing Mr. Golda, and they're going to be doing All in My Head as well. So we also get to see how they render that as compared to the next New Dimensions who just went. And next New Dimension, the defending champions. Let's see what they do. We take you stateside once more.
So you see me, I will be doing the most today. So I said tomorrow's not promised, no way. So today I celebrate. Tomorrow's not promised, no way. So today I celebrate. I know it's in for me number call to jump around the bacchanal, tag along, fun for all. What's a man? Who's that big underage? Me daddy say happiness has pissed off some people. Let me see all the happy people. Happy, good over evil, good over evil. It's madness out in the streets. Banana. We come to fete in the festivities. Dancing we stress away. All across the nation. Thankful for the day. Showing appreciation before it's too late. From the time they see we they talking, they want to see we fall. We living life and we happy. So don't take them on. Life too sweet, so they all of the hate. So you see me, I will be doing the most today. So I said tomorrow's not promised, no way. So today I celebrate. Tomorrow's not promised, no way. So today I celebrate. I know it's in for me, number call. Jump around, bacchanal, tag along, fun for all. What's a mass? Who's that big underage? Me daddy say happiness has pissed off some people. Let me see all the happy people. Happy, good over evil, good over evil. Sometimes, in life, many feel it's so much time. Many don't know how to fight by the time they start grinding. Click, click, tick tock. Go away, so today I celebrate. Tomorrow's not promised, go away, so today I celebrate. I know it's in for me, number call. Who's a big under? Happiness has pissed off some people. Let me see all the happy people. Happy.
Ladies and gentlemen, band number 5, Florida Westside Symphony. We now hear the prelude for Florida Westside Symphony.
The band that was up here was sort of down, and they had decided to revive. And one of the old members asked me if I'm interested in playing steel pan. And well, that was it for me. I was more than ready. And I said, yes, plan a time for us to make a start. And they started back and I started playing. And in a short space of time, I realized, I could arrange. Somehow, automatically, I became the arranger for the band at a very, very quick time. No, the pan house was located lower down in Mr. Ellie Purson's land. He gave the steel band a spot, and we used to do our practicing there. Then it came that as time go on, things changes. At one time, we were in the chapel yard. Then another time, we were in the community center. Then of late, we come and have a pan house in Florida. In the early stages, the band was very active. Anything like, as for example, this harvest today. Not if we would have been playing, but the band went through so much different thing, and we now start, so we cannot do it at the moment, but hoping in the future we will continue on that journey. Florida Westside Symphony has started last year, but it has sprung from Florida All Stars, the original band. But due to whatever happened, the band had failed, I have to say, so we decided to take it up fresh. So we started last year, went to Panorama. That was our first play-out, Panorama. And this will be our second play-out, Panorama again, due to the reason, or due to the fact that we came last year, and we had some problems with the first managing team. So after Panorama last year, we had some real problems, so that held us back, so we couldn't really continue. Well, we had never won, but we came second, I think on 2 occasions, third. Yeah, I think sometime in the 80s, late 80s, I think we came second, playing Tourist Lego by short shot. We came third the following year, I thought it was, if I could remember. It's a very challenging thing when it comes to the youths of today. It's very challenging. Yes, they are interested in playing, but they also come to play in the pan house. So they come to play pan, but they tend to want to play more than play in pan. It's very challenging. Yeah. Sometimes it's hectic, really hectic for me. But, you know, someone has to do it. So I have to be a lot of patience. Well, when we come to sponsor, we are really in need of a sponsor. We never approached anybody, but we are hoping by maybe being active out there, someone might notice us. My name is Michael Alexis, and we are on our journey.
Ladies and gentlemen, Florida Westside Symphony, band number 5. From Florida in St. John, the band is presently unsponsored. The manager is Michael Alexis. The captain is Zale Duncan. Arranger, Michael Alexis. Tuner, Michael Alexis. Number of players, 40 panists and percussion players. Number of pieces, 69. Name of the Panorama tune for tonight, All in My Head by Golden.
As soon as the sound drop, I can't sit back, just believe that. I find myself in a zone and you know I ain't stalling, no. Yeah, I get in on the walls cause it's vibes in here. Feel so high like a fire up in the air. I got to another level, I don't know how. It's a different kind of pumping now. Feeling like a jumping. Take control of me body. Anytime that the rhythm hit me. I listen to tear up the party. It's all in the air. 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 So much of my second I'm complete. Yeah, such a nice feeling in the brain. Yeah, that's all my time to be body straight. And I'm afraid to do it again. I can't help but get onto any song that come and go. A holy promise I'm playing, yeah. No good type of conduct, and I'm going non-stop. Whoa, it's like I don't have no care, feeling like a jumping. Take control of me body. Anytime that the rhythm hit me. I just seem to tear up the party. So it's all in my head. It's all in my head. place I never been. I tell you that I like this feeling, music up in my soul, and I just can't help but lose control. This kind of jumping, that us take control of we body. Anytime that the music hit me, I just sit to tear up the party, It's all in me head. It's all
Athletic Stadium.
It's all in me head.
Band number 5. Let's put our hands together. Let's welcome from Florida in St. John. In my head. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen, for Florida Westside Symphony.
As soon as the sound drop, I can't see but just believe that I find myself in a zone, and you know I ain't stalling, no. Yeah, I get in on the walls cause it's vibes in here. Feel so high like I'm far up in the air. I gone to another level, I don't know how. It's a different kind of pumping now. Feeling like a jumping. Take control of me body. Anytime that the rhythm hit me. I just sit to tear up the party. It's all in me head. 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 So much of my can I'm something. Such a nice feeling in me brain. That's all my time to me body strain. And I'm afraid to do it again. I can't help but get onto any song that come and boy. A holy palmas I'm playing, yeah.
National Stadium, band number 5.
Jason, there we had it from band number 5 of Florida Westside Symphony. And they also doing a rendition of Mr. Golden's All in My Head. So walk us through what we just heard on stage.
If this band has one major issue, it's the amount of players.
Size, yeah.
Their size. They were unfortunate to have that small group of players. But here's what. Even with that small group of players, they were still able to bring out just about every aspect of their rendition. I heard the front lines. Smaller in stature, but technically better than the previous smaller band. What I heard was some good use
Previous
of the
smaller
players.
one being the Grand Roy Panagers, right?
What I heard was the good use of what was available to the arranger. The arranger knew that his band was small, so he worked around that, and he gave the players stuff that they could have handled because of their size, the diminutive size personally, and then the size of his orchestra.
Right.
So he worked with what he had, and he was able to bring out
get the
a
best
lot.
outcome, yeah.
And I dare say, if this band had about, let's say, 25 to 30 more players spread across the various instruments, balancing the band, this band would have been causing some problems.
Right.
Not very explosive in the arrangements, but what he did, he used it, and he used it well.
Right.
And I'm thinking
Skill.
that with more
Skill,
players,
technique.
they would have been
Yeah.
able to do more.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
give them a whole lot of credit for that. This
Yeah.
Florida Westside Symphony. Kudos to Mr. Joseph and all the other folks up there. They have worked well with this young group of people.
Right. Really, really good. We have coming up next, again, they were the second band out of the West Side. So but they run the gamut from Concord all the way up to Guelph. Closure as well. Yeah, lots of those players coming from there. So that's good. And I'm sure they're entrenched in their communities. So, somebody looking on might say, okay, they're small from the same, locale, if you will. Why don't they get together as one band? But that's not how it works. Because in terms of the history of steel pan, the way the Siba movement is socialized in Grenada, they're really the bedrock of communities, the communities that they come from. So you also have to take those points on board. It's not just getting numbers together for Panorama. It's more than that. These people have families. They're attached to them in more ways than one.
One of the things I like about their performance too, Brenda, is I heard, and I think it's probably the first or the second time I heard it for the night, what we refer to as a little jam session in the middle of the song.
Yes,
and
that's when a lot of the smiles came from the performers as well.
And I keep saying, if the band had more in numbers with that kind of music, they would have done better. But I give them credit, good rendition. Their tonal quality is fantastic. I like their tonal quality. The balance of the band, even though they were small, the band was properly balanced.
Right.
In terms of hearing the middle pans, the front line pans, and what I saw as well is that they weren't beating pans, they were playing pans, so they showed a little bit more technical quality across the board, and I give them credit for that.
Indeed, as an orchestra should do. And we're getting ready for performance number 6, Blast River Road Pan Wizards, and we go stage side.
Blast Pan Wizards Steel Orchestra out of River Road, but in 2024 operating from the Carnage. Well, Pan Wizards was founded by a committee. All the members of Pan Wizards were originally members of City Symphony Steel Orchestra. Back then it was Grenada Bank of Commerce City Symphony. Kenneth Tillotty Hood, Kenneth Andrews, that's Wiley, Joseph Anthony, Brian Toast Hood, Keith Patrick, Rolling Pin, and George Regis Grubb, and myself. So it was 7 of us who decided that we would move from GBC, Grenada Bank of Commerce City Symphony, and form our own band in River Road. And that's how Pan Wizards was founded. In 1964, when Pan started in River Road, when Tiloti started the band, it was Westside Symphony. And it was in Tiloti's mother yard. Yeah, so that's not really Pan Wizards, but you know, we will still take ownership of it because, you know, the same set of people that was involved and same community. Well, we're still creating memories, and I'm sure 2024 will be a good year for us, and we make some more memories. But in particular, 20 years ago when we won our first Panorama, our first and only Panorama, as a matter of fact, you know, is absolutely memorable. After the band was formed in 1988, for a period the band kind of went down. And I was playing with New Dimension, and I went back home in 1996 and, you know, got the band re-energized and everything. And that first year, we did it with a very small set, about 16 players. We did a pretty good showing by placing fourth. We didn't take part. There was no Panorama in 97, and in 98, Tantine, 1 point Angel after escaping by. You know, those are the kind of memories, and the band has traveled extensively. You know, we've traveled to Miami. We performed in Miami. Once we were playing in the hotel, and a very rich guy who has a chain of supermarket, he heard the band and he said, "I'm going to take you guys up." And bam, next 2 months or so, we were in Miami, you know, living it up, la vida loca, you know, having a good time. Many, many, many good, wonderful memories with Pan Wizards, things that I wouldn't trade for anything in my life. In 2013, we did a song. Sheldon and I sat and we wrote a song saying that Wizards bad like yours, you know, whatever you ask us to play, we can play. We always did, you know. And we felt it was kind of fitting with our, I would say, rebellious nature. We kind of breaking norms and we breaking conventions. So we say that we bad like yours, you know, we do things different to the other bands. We try to be, you know, a step ahead, doing things different, you know, being very open-minded and, you know, in our approach to Pan and to the music. So that's why we consider ourselves bad, you know, bad in a good way. Maureen St. Louis, Maureen has been with us from inception. Maureen house has been our house there, you know, like Sundays we go, the band eating, we're doing whatever we want in Maureen house. And to lose somebody like Maureen is a major, major setback for the band. But we would, in this year, try and do some things very special for her on Panorama Night so that she's remembered. David Peck arranged for Pan Wizards in the last 2 years while he was alive. And I want to always put a plug that I hope 2024 we will see something different. And I just believe it's time that, one, Spice Mass, two, the Grenada Steel Band Association recognize David Peck for his contribution to Pan in Grenada. You need to get your kids involved in Pan, in music, in anything positive. If you look around my band, or almost all the young people who play Pan are doing positive things. Panyard encourages them. We, as the leaders of the band, we encourage them. They go to secondary school, they go to college, they go on to university. I have bankers, doctors, almost every profession coming through the Panyard. I heard the Prime Minister interestingly spoke of mentorship, that he and his cabinet will start to mentor people. If they would only look at what is working, and I'm not saying what he's suggesting is not good, because I believe what he's suggesting is good. As men, we need to mentor the young men. But we have these steel band organization that is doing really, really good for young people. If it's me, I wouldn't try to recreate. I would try to build on what we have. And Mr. Prime Minister, we have something good and we have something positive in the Panyards. Put some energy and some focus in the Panyards. I am Michael Blaze Robertson, and this is our journey.
Blast Pan Wizard, number 6 tonight. From River Road in St. George's, sponsored by Blast Gaming Grenada. Manager Rhea Nelson. Captain Carl Stewart. Arranger Michael Blaze Robertson. Tuner Augustus Peters. Number of players 60 panists and percussion players. Number of pieces of instruments 110. Name of the Panorama tune for tonight, Welcome to Spice Mass. Sound by Vaughn.
Oh, yeah. the show mash up the place. It's woman and rum when we come wrong. Still pan and jam, look we all done. And it's mass everywhere. Look we hand in the air. It's woman and rum when we come wrong. Still pan and jam, look we all done. And it's mass everywhere. Look we hand in the air. Can you feel the wind that blows from the seas to the Carana? From the seas to the Carana. Dancing with oil in my pores, from my head to my toes, like. From for the morning to Juve, well, massing the people play, well, massing the people praise, well, massing it on. Costumes in feathers and gems, watch the girl them tell them way. Celebrate tell them, welcome to Spice Mass. So much niceness everywhere, make you feel to wind your way. This is me carnival. When the rhythm touch the bass, man, we show mash up the place. It's woman and rum when they come wrong. Still pan and jam, look we all done. And it's mass everywhere. Look we hand in the air. It's woman and rum when they come wrong. Still pan and jam, look we all done. And it's mass everywhere. Look we hand in the air. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Bamba di bim bamba de. Oh, hey, ha. Can you feel the wind that blows from the seas to the Caribbean? Dancing with oil in my pores, from my head to my toes, lad. From for the morning to Juve, well, massing the people play, well, massing the people praise, well, massing it on. Costumes in feathers and gems, watch the girl them tell them way. Celebrate tell them, welcome to Spice Mass. So much niceness everywhere, make you feel to wind your way. This is me carnival. When the rhythm touch the bass, man, the show mash up the place. It's woman and rum when we come wrong. Still pan and jam, look we all done. And it's mass everywhere. Look we hand in the air. Woman and rum when we come wrong. Still pan and jam, look we all done. And it's mass everywhere. Look we hand in the air. Alcohol in the head I can't beat. This is madness guaranteed. Can you feel love? This is real love. This is no cognitive therapy. This is where I have to be. Can you feel love? This is real love. From for the morning to Juve, well, massing the people play.
Athletic Stadium. Band number 6. Athletic Stadium, put your hands together. Let's welcome from River Road in St. George. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Spice Mass. Put your hands together. Let's welcome, let's meet and greet Blast Pan Wizards.
Bamba di bim bamba de. Oh, hey, ha. Can you feel the wind that blows from the seas to the Caribbean? Dancing with oil in my pores, from my head to my toes, lad.
Athletic Stadium. Welcome to Spice Mass. Blast Pan Wizards.
Blast Pan Wizards, just heard. They did for us Vaughn's rendition. Welcome to Spice Mass. Of course, they've been no strangers to this stage. They have been former Panorama champions as well. So, Jason, we heard lots of things happening on stage. Break it down for us.
They have the numbers, and I got a lot of depth from the band. I got a lot of rendition. I heard the phrasings. When they stopped as one. When the middle pans were playing, I heard the rumblings of the middle pans. The only difficulty I had, however, is that I think their middle pans were overpowering the front lines a little too much when the front lines were carrying the melodies.
Yeah, the middle pans were elevated.
Yeah, I heard more of the strumming of the chords in front of the melodic lines, especially at the start of the song, and that is not something that the judges like to hear. When you start the song, the judges want to hear the melody. They want to hear, because you're going to score points there. Melody, you're going to score points in there. Your interpretation, you're going to score points there. The judges want to hear that. And then after you come out the verse and the chorus, then you can say, all right, let's start to deal with the reharmonization. Let's get the background pans involved. Now we're going to start to deal with the melodic development. Let's see how we can switch the melody to the middle pans. Let's see how we can get the basses moving in and between the rumblings and carry one or two of the notes in the phrase. That's what the judges look for. I give them credit for that bit of creativity in fitting Mr. Killer's roly-poly inside there, because that song was an integral part of Spice Mass over the years, according to the lyrical component of the song that Vaughn was singing.
Right.
So I give them credit for that. I love how he blended it and he went out of it almost seamlessly.
It fits his concept.
Yeah.
It does fit the concept.
He was in and out of it seamlessly.
Yeah.
And that's good. But if they're going to lose points tonight, which I figured they would have lost some, is the lack of a clear, crisp melody that was overpowered by the middle pans more so than anything else.
Yeah, I concur. But it's always exciting, always interesting to see what Blaze is going to do. He's such an innovative arranger, and over the years, I mean, as you can see, they just keep growing in numbers. And they too, as a steel orchestra and organizations, so integral in terms of the socialization and development of River Road, so we have to give them kudos for that. But we're getting ready for band number 7, Republic Bank Angel Harps, and they will be doing Inspector's Hurricane, so we look forward to that.
I'm interested very much so in hearing Angel Harps tonight, and I'll tell you why. Over the years, when we say the name Angel Harps, the name James Clarkson follows right after. That is not going to be the case this year. They've been working with some new arrangers. The young arranger, Javon, I can't remember his name, Javon, I can't remember his full name.
Yeah, I know Javon, his last name eludes me now
but
too.
He has been the arranger for the junior band for some years, and he has been very successful at that level. Mm-hmm. Now he's come up to the big boys league. He's capable, but coming to the big stage, a lot will depend on his level of creativity, and I'm really interested to hear what and how he's going to bring this Inspector Hurricane tonight.
That dynamic will be quite interesting. But don't think for a minute that Mr. Clarkson didn't check in with them.
I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it at all. If that happened, I wouldn't doubt it.
Right.
He has learned a lot from James Clarkson.
Yes.
Javon, he has gone on, he has done some studies. So he has allowed himself the opportunity to grow, to develop within the whole scheme of things. So
I mean, over the years, whenever I hosted Kiddies Carnival, it was time for Junior Panorama. He was always there, so passionate, so always seemed to know exactly what he wanted out of the players and the players and so on, and very disciplined as well, I must say, in terms of how he led them. So that's interesting. that Angel Harps continue on that path of having good leadership at the center of their organization?
Well, they've had some successful junior arrangers over the years, and one of the things that the band has done, which I realized, is that the junior arrangers, they keep them for a while. You had Andre Skeet Shaki, who was a junior arranger that won
Shaki.
5 or 6 titles. Then you had Andy Chichester before him, who was successful in winning as well. You had there was another young man, I can't remember his name, but I know he won for a number of years as well. Then Javon came and they won for a number of years. So they've been very consistent in breeding these young arrangers under the mentorship of James Clarkson. Now you have two of them coming up into the big leagues. How that is going to translate into a competition like this tonight, well, I'm eager.
We'll soon find out. We're getting ready for band number 7, Republic Bank Angel Harps, and we go stage side as they set the tone for their performance.
Brian Sylvester. I reside at Paddock St. George's, but where from, it could be considered a war. George Coney was credited with starting Angel Harps, the formation of Angel Harps. Angel Harps was actually formed by the coming together of 2 bands. Actually 3 bands, but 2 bands came together first and foremost, which was Troubadours and Teensville. They came together and started Angel Harps, which later Harp Tones joined them. So those were the 3 bands in the Wharf Carnac area that eventually came together and formed what is commonly known today as the Angel Harps, or the sweetest sounding band in the land. That's why our logo is the harp. You know, after the formation of the bands, you know, he brought his harp to the Anglican Church and asked whoever the father was at the time, you know, for blessings, to guide, you know, blessings and guidance over their journey. So hence the reason why the harp was used as our logo and still is used as a logo of the Angel Harps. The band formed in 1965. And when the revolution came in 1979, most of the guys went into the army or into the militia. So the band ceased to function for a couple of years. 1981, a gentleman by the name of Skipper Bruce Bain, is the official name, decided, look, we need to get the guys back together. There's a lot of youths in the area. We need to do something. Steelman has to come back. You know, and we had a little meeting on the court, the basketball court, where we made a decision, you know, where we made that decision to restart Angel Harps. Dictator was actually part of the original group of guys who in '65 formed the Angel Harps. I think he was part of Teensville, or either Teensville or Troubadours. So he was an integral part of that formation. So again, you know, it lends itself that when the Angel Harps did their first album, you know, it was called The Bright Out of Darkness. Unfortunately, though, that actual song was not part of that initial recording, which was ironic. But the album was called Bright Out of Darkness.
I got involved in Pan in the probably early 1970s, I would say, in convent. Well, I was always passionate about steel band, and you know, I felt I had to learn to play pan. So coming into Form 6 in convent, I told the principal I wanted to learn to play pan. And I was very surprised when she said, well, okay, Regan, if you want to learn to play pan, organize it. So I went down there, talked to Arthur Cord, who else was there at the time, Depot, and those, and told them, look, the convent girls want to learn to play pan. So they were very excited because it was the first time they would have been teaching females to play pan. So we were the first female pan players in Grenada.
Orlando Thomas and Carlisle Roberts were 2 of the founding or the brain children behind the whole youth program. And that youth program is over 30 years old. And that's where it started. We saw the need to bring new blood into Angel Harps to attract and to expand the band. And we saw that the need was great amongst the school children. There are a lot of schools around the Tantine area, which we felt we could have tapped into, and we did so. But not only to teach band, but to teach life skills. And I think that whole rounded approach is what kept a lot of kids coming back into Angel Harps and wanting to further themselves in education and in music. I mean, our resident set of arrangers, all 3 of them have actually come through our learners program, you know, with the help of James Clarkson, who is actually the maestro we have formed that basis and that platform of where we nurture these young players. I mean, we've just won Panorama 2024, which is the 6th straight time, and we now have 14 or 15 junior Panorama titles. No other band has ever done that.
All right, my name is Leroy. As usual, the same Malu Stephen, but I like it rhythm. In iron, that is me. All the time. Before that, I used to play pan, I used to play cello bass, but after that, I joined rhythm. You see, to me, the rhythm carry the band. As far as I'm concerned, you have good rhythm, you have the band going. Now, this is our journey.
My name is Regan Mendez, and this is our journey.
My name is Brian Sylvester, and this is our journey.
Ladies and gentlemen, band number 7, Republic Bank Angel Harps. Location, Tontine, St. George's. Sponsor by the Republic Bank of Grenada Limited since 1982. Manager, Brian Sylvester. Captain, Leroy Stevens. Arranger, Javon Andrews. Tuner, Dudley Dixon. Number of players, 68 pianists and percussion players. Number of pieces of instruments, 132. Name of the Panorama tune, Hurricane by Inspector Elimus Gilbert.
People keep on telling me, don't go in competition no more. Cause they getting fed up with the result of the Masgra show. Every year is same thing, like they holding something against me. Entertaining a foreign country, forget them and the monarchy. But I tell them I win everything already. I know I could do it again. The inspector don't surrender easy. So I come in back like a hurricane. My people don't get me wrong. They can't keep a good man down. You have to be very strong to fight this struggle. You cannot sit down and cry. You have to hold your head high. This is what I'm born to do. My fans don't feel blue. I want in them all in. Coming like a hurricane. No result can stop me. So a hurricane. Tell them critics louder. Coming like a hurricane. They go hear the thunder. So a hurricane. When I done, they go have to call my name. Because I don't play no kind of game. Anybody trying to keep me down, tell them inspector say they have it wrong. Wrong. Oh, yo, yo. This calypso business getting worse than politics. Specky, you're talented for true, but they have the thing well fixed. Inside your own country, you don't get encouragement. They go always do you, behaving jealous and ignorant. It's a long way we all have to travel. Some may rise and some may fall. Have some feet and no are able. Them things cannot hold me back at all. They go always in my face, cause I'm staying in the race. And I aim in for the top. I will never give up. And I win, I never quit. Always coming back for it. I have to achieve my goal. Fire in the soul. Don't get too nervous. Coming like a hurricane. A shaking Grenville fast. Soca hurricane. Don't tell me calm down. Coming like a hurricane. I hope wind spark strong. Soca hurricane. Spreading news all over, coming back. Cause I hate when they keep me in the dark. On the television and radio, they must make time and let the public know. So looks me, Frankie. Some Calypsonians just get blows and run away. And if they cannot take it, disrespecting the man them judges put they. Once they get popular, they do anything for Calypso King. They know who whining for crown, all on the newspaper arguing. But I am not the type of person. Them things cannot help me at all. My music must make the people happy. Instead of making controversy, the competition is great. On the night we cannot wait. If you're in and you don't win, keep on trying. One thing I understand.
Athletic Stadium! Band number 7 from Tantine, St. George. Hurricane. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Let's meet and greet band number 7, Republic Bank, Angel Harps.
Angel Harps, let the hurricane begin.
Athletic Stadium. Band number 7, Hurricane
Republic Bank, Angel Harps just tore up the National Stadium there towards the end of the performance. Of course, their performance was Hurricane by Inspector. There were some elements of Hurricane on that stage. I really can't deny. It was really, really, really riveting. Huh. It's a battle of the arrangers.
Yeah, I mean, it is going to be a tough one, but
Yes.
I think Javon did as much as he could have done. I didn't expect him to do a Cordell Byam kind of thing, but I got to give him a lot of credit. I heard a lot of James Clarkson, but I heard a lot of his own personal style inside there. Let me break it down for you. What I loved, first of all, that the melody was carried from the go in the song. He wasted no time. From the introduction, he went into the meat of the matter. There wasn't any time to say, well, okay, let me see where he's going to build. Let me see where he's going. He didn't sneak up on you. He came at you from in front. And he gave it to you from the
We
jump.
were hearing guitars, we were hearing everything in there.
When he got to the end of the first verse and chorus, when it's time for you to start getting into the reharmonization and all the arrangements, he wasted no time there as well. There was an element where the guitars started to carry the melody almost instantly, and the tenors
That
worked.
was a special moment.
The tenors were working. There was a call and answer part in the song as well. I'm warning them early, and then the front line started to answer, are coming like a hurricane, and there was that throughout the presentation for a few minutes in different lines of the song throughout the arrangements. Fantastic. Tonal quality with Angel Harps, expect nothing less. They've done very well with that. The reharmonization, the melodic development, he has worked tremendously with that. Javon, and I want to give him credit for that. The dynamics, I love the dynamics, and when dynamics comes, it comes with creativity. And near to the end of the song, I understand the flashy lights signaling, the lightning striking and all of that.
But it was only the lights. But what were you hearing?
It wasn't just the lights alone. What I heard was the rumblings of the thunder and the rainfall. The thunder, because the bass pans, what I could tell is that the bass pans were going with between just 2 notes. Just 2 notes, but it was really rapid.
What I saw, right? Because it was visual and it was also hearing. So when it gets the sky gets really dark, the point, and all that's coming through the dark sky is a flashing of the lightning. That's what I got from the visual. But what I was hearing from the pan was all the thunder that comes along with that hurricane. And to me, that got me a little fidgety. When I say fidgety, it was poor raising for me. That was a special element. Before he got to that, about 2 minutes before, you heard the switch. It's like the hurricane's coming through, and you heard Vaughn's song, "Can you see the wind of change blowing through the carnage?" Right? So that was a quick switch, but maybe a line of Vaughn's song into it. That kind of infusion and that creativity that Javon used. And also having Inspector on stage, Inspector who did Hurricane as a flag raiser. So all those are the special elements I think really worked for Angel Harps tonight. But let's see what the judges going to say.
Yeah, they're going to score a lot of points in creativity and rendition, melodic development. They're going to score a lot of points in their general performance, the dynamics, that whole creative aspect, and the balance of the band. That was very crucial.
The
balance of the band was immaculate, and you could have heard the sections. If you have any time to go back and listen to this, one of the things that was very dominant was the rhythm section, but it was dominant with reason, because what happened for a minute is that you heard a lot of the middle pans went down, subsided, because not a full crescendo, but a half crescendo, and then you started to hear the steels ringing out in proper rhythmic timing.
Right.
They were there on that melodic beat the steel. I heard that. And so I want to give Javon credit for that part of the creativity as well.
Yeah.
So it's going to be tough, but I think a battle in my mind now, the battle is between Angel Harps and Comancheros for a close second, but I think New Dimension is... I think New Dimension has an edge if I'm going to give it to anybody.
Yeah, I'm not giving it to anybody yet. I'm going to see what the judges say. But it can go two ways. I'll just say that much.
Yeah.
It can go two ways. Because somebody may have the +1 on another, or you just don't know. So it can go two ways.
There's not much difference between them. I tell you, nothing more than, and I'm being very meticulous here now with that comment, nothing more than when the results come out, I'm going to say that nothing more than, let's say 5 or 6 points would separate between 1 and 3.
The winner and the second.
1 and 3, not even 1 and 2. Nothing more than 5 points will separate between 1 and 3. I think it's going to be that close.
Okay, interesting. We see. So we have our final band in competition, Panoa. They are coming up next. Of course, and the third Westside band here in competition tonight. Just want to say good night to some special folks who are looking on. I know Cleve Depredine, Lincoln Depredine, all the Depredines.
Clever Depredine was a former captain of Angel Harps.
I know he's looking on tonight.
Depredine was a guitar player as well. Fierce guitar player. Yes, he played guitar pants as well.
No idea.
Yes.
Yeah. So all of you who are out there in the diaspora looking on. But anyway, it's time for us to go stage side for the final band.
Up to this point, 2024. The founding members of Panoa is Mr. Robert Cadet. He is the director and leader of the band. He's the official founder, together with our manager, Mr. Norris Bernard, and a few other members. In general, the community supports the band in aspects of activities. If we're out playing, they will show full support and so on. But aspects of getting, like, if we look for a little sponsorship and stuff, it's a little bit difficult, but people are willing to help no matter what. So we do get full support from the community overall. We have a membership that ranges from ages 8 right up to 60 plus. Getting members on board can be difficult because there are some children who may not be interested in the aspect of coming and play pan. They don't understand that pan is a lot of work. It's not just coming and play. You have to learn the aspects of the instrument. You have to learn the aspects of skills to play the instrument properly. So it could be kind of difficult trying to keep them together and keep that interest there and so forth. And especially if you don't have like extra help, because a lot of the times the outside persons would support us, but the aspect of being internal to come and actually support, sometimes we don't get that extra support that we need. Aspects of like very few parents, I would say, that they will send their kids, but we want them to come, to be part, to see what's going on. It's not just send your kid and just to play a pan. We want you also to be involved in the band also, so that you understand and you become a part of the body itself and really make a family even bigger than what it is at the moment in that sense. The most difficult, I would say, and challenging is the fact of having to organize and get new members on board, as well as keeping members together, and also the aspect of, you know, every band has its ups and downs. From the time we started to now, we have gone through our little storms and trials as every normal band would have gone through. But it's difficult because, you know, as a band that's unsponsored, it's also difficult to find that extra help that you may need, to know that you have somebody else there that could give you assistance beside the people within the band itself. It is a challenge indeed. My most memorable time playing with Panoa was our first year entering into competition in 2011. We were the underdogs. We honestly went into competition with no expectation of coming in the top 3. We just said that let's start, it's our start. We don't expect to be up there. And lo and behold, we came second in the competition at Senior Panorama. So we have always been part of the Fish Friday event, and it has always opened up, like, people from away coming in and see the band play. They always showed interest. There were people from away who will always check upon the band to make sure that we're good. And they will always give their full support once they're on island. And they will come out to the band whenever we have practice. And they will always be there once they're here for Panorama. They will always come out and support also. What keeps me going as a captain is the fact that besides my personal love for the instrument and the aspect of the movement, I also want to see the kids do something that's worthwhile. You know, if we could pull in any child that may be a little bit, you know, unsure of where they're going, to pull them in and give them some form of direction, that's my aspect of it. I don't want to see the children just running about and, you know, they can do something of interest that eventually would serve them some purpose at some point in time in their life, because there are a lot of kids who started to play pan, and right now there are a few of them who are on boats. There are those who are away who have musical degrees. There are those who are here also who are doing musical stuff. So, you know, to get them in and to keep them there, that's what my main focus is, trying to keep them together as best as I possibly can. It is a challenge, but I try my best, as my very best I can give out. I'm Karen Mitchell. I'm a member of Panoa, and this is Panoa's journey.
Ladies and gentlemen, the final band in the 2024 Panorama Championship competition, band number 8, Panoa, located in Grove, St. John. This band is an unsponsored band. The manager is Norris Bernard. The captain of the band is Ronald Welch and Karine Mitchell. The arranger is Robert Cadet, tuner Gerard Clark. Number of players in the band, 40 panists and percussion players. Number of pieces of instruments, 96. The name of the Panorama tune, Welcome to Spice Mass by Vaughn.
Athletic Stadium! Band number 8 from Grove, St. John. Welcome to Spice Mass. Put your hands together. Let's meet and greet band number 8, Panoa.
turn it up. Costumes in feathers and gems. Watch the girl them tell them way. Celebrate, tell them. Welcome to Spice Mass. So much niceness everywhere. Make you feel to wind your way. This is the carnival. When the rhythm touch the bass, man, the show mash up the place. It's woman and drum when we come wrong. Still pan and drum, look we all down. And it's mass everywhere. Look the hand in the air. Woman and drum when we come wrong. Still pan and drum, look we all down. And it's mass everywhere. Look the hand in the air. Alcohol in the head, I can't beat. This is madness guaranteed. Can you feel love? This is real love. This is my
Panoa. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. So that was band number 8 in competition tonight. And of course, we want to pay homage to our sponsors. The National Lottery Authority, our partner. Antillian Group Insurance. ACB Bank Grenada Limited. Captain Harris Apartment. Grenlock. Judah Sound System. George F. Huggins and Company Grenada Limited. Flow Grenada. Pure Grenada. The Grenada Tourism Authority. Dasani Water and Coca-Cola. The Grenada Bottling Company. Carib. The Bay of Spice Mass. Stammold. Our partners. Boss FM. We FM. Power FM. GBN, WPG 10.
And with that performance from Panoa, band number 8, we have completed the Panorama competition for this evening. Panoa from out of Gulf Town performing Inspector's Hurricane. So that was our final band in competition tonight. Jason, you want to break down what you heard on stage for us?
Yeah, well, it was Welcome to Spice Mass. Welcome to Spice Mass by one, not Hurricane.
That's right.
Yeah,
Hurricane or somebody
Inspector,
else.
you're still in Angel Harps
Specky
mode.
still have
Yeah,
me.
you're still in Angel Harps mode.
That's right.
Panoa has had a difficult road as a steel orchestra, but they have continued to persevere and they have remained consistent in making sure they turn up for Panorama every year, no matter what.
Indeed.
Robbie
That's right.
Cadet.
Because even when the other bands from the Westside didn't participate, Panoa has always been here.
Give credit to Robert Cadet Jr. and Sr. Those guys have kept that flag flying up there in Guave for ages.
Right.
I do believe that some investment now has to be made in locking down a serious arranger or working with the one that they have now to develop that skill.
Okay.
Because I'm hearing moments of brilliance in their presentation, but I'm not getting it the way it should come out because they are very small in numbers, a very small group. And that arranger needs some more people to work with. That's one. Two, those flashes of brilliance needs to be expounded, even from an arranger's perspective. So you want to give your frontline players some more work to do, stretch their skills some more. You want that when you give them a run, that you don't have to cut the run halfway because of their limited ability. You want them to be able to work all the way through. And if your frontline players work and they're able to do that kind of work, then you're able to get more of your middle pans because now your middle pans could do more of what they're supposed to do.
So there's two things happening there. It's prohibitive because of numbers and then, skills, obviously. So those are, I guess, developmental areas, especially the skill side of it. Because remember, we had a small number who was really, really good with technique.
Yes.
That's a band prior.
Florida,
exactly. So it's just to ensure that you have the right resource to assist in the area of skill development to get them to the point that you're referring to that they need to get to.
Their tonal quality, I noticed that their tonal quality has not been what we've known to expect from them. And I don't know if it's because they've been doing some work with different pan tuners, but they need to do some more work on their tonal quality. They're going to lose some points on their tonal quality. I heard a lot of good, decent phrasing coming out of their performance. I heard some pretty decent dynamics coming out as well in their phrasing. It was tough, it was hard, but it just wasn't forceful coming out at you to send that something into your soul. And coming after Angel Harps, you want to be able to remind the judges, hey, we're not just here turning up, we mean business kind of thing. So the only disadvantage is that they were small, and one of the ways that you can get rid of this, and I'm speaking now to the general people who are in charge and whatnot, I think what has to happen for the sake of these small bands is that there needs to be, even with one competition like this, there needs to be a separate winner for the small band category.
Yeah.
Ask me why that is critical. That is critical because people associate with winners. So the big bands would be the overall winner. But when a small band wins a small band category, it gives them a title, it gives something to hope it for in the community.
I mean, to be honest, if we were to be honest, we have been operating on an even playing field for a very long time. So the proposition of a small, medium, large band, so that would not be, I think that is something that is worth exploring. And if we think big picture, it really is about development, right?
Yeah.
I think for the most part we are too prohibitive in our thinking. Is that if we do this would happen, or let we keep it this way because we know it this way. But we're evolving, right?
Because see, what happens is that, take for instance, you have that small band category for a winner inside the main competition, and
but just
speaking, let's say,
just think about how motivational that would be for the small band.
Right, so that's what I'm saying, because think that Panoa were to win this competition, what you're going to find now is more people from within that community are going to start to associate with the band and get their children involved in the band, and in less than no time, what you'd find over a 2-year period is that this small band that was once Panoa would now be rumbling with the big boys, so now they can upgrade, and that is how you see the improvement in the numbers and also the size of the band and the industry as well. So I think one of the things that needs to be looked at now is, first of all, starting with a small band winner, so that the bands like Florida All Stars, the Grand Roy Pan Angels, and these bands could have something to look forward to that will aid them in their development moving forward.
Yeah, I think it would also lengthen, the events that Pan have in any year. So you have a number of things. They already do well with their Pan expressions, and they do other Pan on the sand, and they have other things that they do. But if you were to have additional things to kind of build up the profile of Pan, instead of, because as we know it now, Panorama here, this is the biggest showcase they have, and it's a winner take all thing, and small, medium, large, everyone is in the same competition. That is why what
It's
you're
unfair.
suggesting have so much merit to it. I wouldn't say unfair. I would say there's a disparity.
I've grown not accustomed to be politically correct, so forgive me.
No worries, it's just a matter of style. You say one thing, I say one thing. None wrong, right? We're not clones. But let's just look back at what we saw tonight. Of course, we had the core band Comancheros. They were in the top spot there, coming at us. They did the Simple Policeman by Skylark on the Carriacou. And then we had the investment migration agencies Rainbow City All Stars, Only 50 by Scholar. The Grand Roy Pan Angels, they gave us Sweetness from Ajamu. Next, New Dimensions in my head, Mr. Golden. Florida Westside Symphony, they also did In My Head from Mr. Golden. Mr. Golden out of Carriacou as well. The Florida Westside Symphony, I just called them before. Blast River Road Pan Wizards, Welcome to Spice Mass by Vaughn. Republic Bank Angel Harps, Hurricane by Inspector. And Panoa, the last band we just heard, they also did Welcome to Spice Mass.
Yeah, when I looked at it, I tell you something, we have seen some really exciting moments here. A couple of exciting moments for me stand out. If I were to start with Florida Westside Symphony, what jumped out for me is that even though the band was small, the skill level of the players was magnificent, and the arranger worked with it, and you were able to get the different sections of the band coming out and on a nice even keel. So that aided in their tonal quality. It also aided in the dynamics and how they brought forward the overall performance.
Yeah.
So I want to give them credit for that.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I agree with that wholeheartedly. That was a surprise for me.
Yeah.
that was a surprise. A nice surprise.
Sandra Coombs and the folks in Grand Roy, you have some work to do and no time to start like now, because I mean these folks have been putting their shoulders to the wheel and they've been really trying, but there's just been a couple of stumbling blocks in their way.
But on stage tonight, what was it about them that you remember?
So that's what I'm saying. I'm getting to that to say because of those obstacles, it reflected in their performance tonight. So they're gonna have to spend some time working on their tonal quality, because I didn't get much of that from them tonight.
Right.
And also they're gonna have to find some ways of working or improving their skills with their arranger, even if it means putting somebody else to work with him.
And a tuner as well.
Yeah. You know, so that they're gonna have to deal with that.
Yeah.
Disappointed a little bit because of what happened where Panoa is. I'm not disappointed in their performance. I'm just disappointed in the numbers that they came with, because I know them to be a lot bigger than this at times. But for whatever is happening there, it didn't reflect negatively on their performance per se. But I just think that with the numbers that we have known them to have, should they come with those numbers tonight, we would have been singing a different song.
Okay. So you said Panoa, all right. You went from 8. So let's go from the top. You handled Panoa already. So Corban, Comancheros. What are your thoughts on their performance?
Yeah, Comancheros started it off, and Comancheros lit up this place and let everybody know, hey, welcome to Panorama. We started late, but we've got something for you. And they jumped out from the gate. It was a good show of dynamics, good skill. You saw a lot of range in their performance. I liked how they moved through the melody lines and hitting the high points of these melody lines from time to time, because we all know the song Simple Policeman, a very catchy song it was and still continues to be over the years. It's more than 20 years old, and Comancheros brought that song and gave it a new life. You're going to hear that song on the radio even after Carnival now, because Comancheros just gave it new life. And credit to them for that. I've got to give them credit for that.
IMA Rainbow City All-Stars.
Rainbow City All-Stars was a shocker. I tell you something, this arranger for Rainbow City All-Stars knows exactly how to take this small band and make it sound big. I don't know that any other band is as effective in doing this as they are. They took a small group, they maintained the tempo, because we've known them to play a little bit faster than the other bands. They've maintained the tempo, their tonal quality was superb. The arranger worked with what he had. His middle pans was in full effect. The depth, the phrasing, the crescendos, it was dynamic. They scored a lot of points for that dynamic part of their arrangements and the melodic development.
Grand Roy Pan Angels.
We spoke of Grand Roy Pan Angels basically and the work that they have to do.
Right. New Dimensions, Lexi New Dimensions. They're defending champions.
They came out like champions tonight, and I tell you something, unless the judges, in my mind, this is my personal opinion, unless the judges hear and see something different than what I saw, I think they're going to stay champions. Cordell Byam was spectacular. He came, he shocked you with new melody in the same song, and he kept you right there, and that brought out creativity. It brought out dynamism. He was coming on the beat and phrasing like if he was dropping off the beat to end, but then doubling back and coming back on the beat, and he did it with so much
deliberate.
He did it with so much consistency tonight. He showed you more than once it wasn't a mistake.
No, it was deliberate.
And then because of how he arranged and where he learned from, he was able to go from major chord to minor chord and dance back in and out of this melody. Let me tell you something. Unless if the judges see something different, I don't know, but I think they're going to remain on top.
I hope they have the results. We go stateside.
Yeah.
From Coop Bank, Comancheros. Simple Policeman. IMA Grenada. Rainbow City All-Stars, only 50. Grand Roy Pan Angels. Sweetness. Next, a New Dimension. All in My Head. Florida Westside Symphony. All in My Head. Blast Pan Wizards. Republic Bank Angel Harps. And you've just heard from Panoa. Athletic Stadium. Are you ready? Who will it be? Who will it be? I'm not hearing you. We are ready. I think the results might be very close. Oh, it's closer than I thought. Thanks for calling. Thank you so much. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much, my dear. 2024 Spice Mass Corporation Senior Panorama results in my hands, right here. Sealed. Now I will unseal. Somebody say, yeah, yeah. Are you ready? Yin Sung Show. Are you ready? National Stadium, Athletic Stadium. 8 bands in competition. The band placing 8th this evening scored a total of 217 points. Put your hands together for Grand Roy Pan Angels. The band placing 7th scored a total of 221 points. Put your hands together for Florida Westside Symphony. The band placing 6th scored a total of 224 points. Put your hands together, Athletic Stadium, Panoa. In 5th position, 261 points. Put your hands together. I am a Grenada, Rainbow City All-Stars. Ladies and gentlemen, the band placed in 4th scored a total of 266 points. Put your hands together for Co-op Bank Comancheros. Stay calm, ladies and gentlemen. Listen to me carefully. There is a tie. The band placed in 2nd scored 270 points. There is a tie for 2nd place. The bands placed in 2nd scored a total of 270 points. And your Panorama champions scored a total of 288 points. So, ladies and gentlemen, I will give you the Panorama champions, all right? 2nd place scored 270 points. 2 second place. Your Panorama champions. '24 Senior Panorama Champions 2024. Remember, there's a tie for 2nd, 270, and 288 first place. All right. Are you ready? Do we have anyone for presentation? No? All right. All right. Athletic Stadium, your Panorama champions 2024, scoring 288 points. Put your hands together. Make some noise for Nexa New Dimension. Ladies and gentlemen, in second place, tying second place, Blast Pan Wizards and Republic Bank Angel Harps. Tied second place, 270 points. So we ask someone from Blast Pan Wizards and Angel Harps.
So there we have it. Nexa New Dimensions. They have made it number 14. 14 times since this steel band in all its variations have won the National Senior Panorama Championships here in Grenada. Congratulations to Nexa New Dimensions and of course their great and fantastic young arranger Cordell Byam. Well, we called it, you know. Well, I stayed quiet, but you you went out on a limb.
No, actually, when I mean, looking at it from the top, from the bottom come right up, I expected what I expected from 8th come right up to I didn't feel the tie between Angel Harps and River Road. But I knew that
I didn't
those
see
four
ties
was
either.
going to be there.
And for some reason, I thought IMA Rainbow City scored to me on my they scored higher how I assessed it. But that's just me. I'm an armchair judge. The real judges are out there. They did their job, and I think they did a fantastic job, especially with the outcome of the champion, the Nexa New Dimension.
New Dimensions was above the rest. I mean, remember, from the minute time they were done playing, I said anybody that has to beat them has to come after them because I knew everybody that went before them, they had them right where they wanted them already.
And you know, as an arranger, you can come up with all your different, you know, what you want to do, what you want it to sound like. But tonight, the players as well, they came out and they were, you didn't see them when they were playing. It's like everything they hit, it was like, yes, we're doing it. It was so, and then, you know, Cordell was like the flag person on there with them and just ringing true to form and seeing them through. That was really, really brilliant. And we must say hats off to Javon from Angel Harps as well. Andrew, it's his first time stepping out of the shadow of Mr. Clarkson, and I think he did a remarkable job as well.
Yeah, I have to give him that. These young arrangers, they're showing that the talent is there, the skill is there, and they're going to move up. Cordell Byam and Dimension are cut above the rest. I'm going to give them credit for that.
Yes.
They did well. Also, as you said, Javon Andrew. I expect this to be a good start for Javon Andrew. There was a lot of daylight between the two performances. Obviously, Cordell being the more experienced of the younger arrangers.
Right.
And it was no surprise for me, really, New Dimensions winning because, I mean, we called it. Yeah, so congratulations to them. All of the city will be excited because another title coming their way tonight.
And I have to try to get out of the stadium to go that way before they enter the city because, you know, it's a celebration from here, go all the way back to Melville Street. But it's well deserved. Congratulations to the Grenada Steel Band Association for being able to pull together another panorama, of course cooperating with the Spice Mass Corporation and everyone else who made this possible this evening. TNR Communications, thank you so very much. Tisik on the pay-per-view platform. All those of you who joined us at home, in Grenada, in the diaspora, and around the Caribbean. Thank you so much for your messages. We appreciate them. We're glad that you enjoyed and that you were watching. And continue to stay tuned. Tomorrow, we come back to the National Stadium for an explosion. It's going to be Dimanche Gras and, of course, King and Queen of the bands. So the reign of the Merry Monarch begins in earnest tomorrow. Jason, it was a pleasure doing this with you.
Well, thanks.
Thank you so much for your expertise.
Well, thank you very much.
I mean,
The
I
pleasure
knew
is
you
mine.
knew, but you impressed even me tonight.
Was it the suit?
No.
Okay.
It had nothing to do with the suit.
Okay,
It had to
just
do with the
asking.
value you added to the broadcast, your knowledge of Pan, and of course, Jason, in case most of you might be aware by now, that yes, he was a serious Pan player from a very tender age. Oh yes.
Tender.
We won't say which steel band, but he didn't show any biases here.
No.
He did not show any biases here. So thanks for that, Jason. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
So from all of us here at the Kirani James Stadium, good morning to you, and we see you again in about 8 hours. I'm Brenda. Bye-bye.
You see that stage there? Boy, that is the stage for the biggest calypso show for the season, the March Gras. On Sunday, August 11th, the creme de la creme of Grenada's calypsonians will be competing for the Calypso Monarch title. Scholar, Big J, Innocent, Sour Sopan, Valin, Ned, Nashanda, Randy Isaac, Baraka, and Superstar. And don't forget Papa Jerry. Now, all of them trying to dethrone the reigning monarch, Rootsman Kelly. And here now, two of Grenada's well-loved personalities will be hosting the show, Robert White and Elymus Specky Gilbert. Hey, I look at Specky, we? Specky, come. But since when you is an MC,
Man, since I born about on the mic, whether I used to sing or to talk about. So folks, get your ticket now at the authorized Spice Mass outlets. Tickets only $65, but more at the door. Showtime 8 p.m. sharp. With parade of King and Queen of the Band action. Also come early and enjoy the extempo shootout between Powder and Papa. Wow. So this Sunday is Kaiso.
Yes, Kaiso.
Welcome to Spice Mass. This is the carnival. Can you feel the wind that blows from the seas to the Carnage?